Why is it being so fiddly today? What the heck is going on? Okay, this is good. This is good. But now I need to connect my camera. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Skull Dude. How are you doing? You're the first one here. I'm still setting up, but I think I'm just finished. You doing well? I hope you are. Let's go. No? Yes, this. I feel small today. Okay. Brush. So, today I got a commission. It's been drying when I was waiting to stream. This is like a factory board piece, I guess. I don't know what this is. I got a reference and I was told to paint it, so that's what I'm doing. How are you doing today? Had a good day? Let's see. It's something to listen to on the way. Hello, Sir Hello, Hellsite. Okay, I listen to this. I'm painting this factory piece that I was commissioned to paint. I got a where is it? I got a reference here somewhere. Let's see. Where's my reference? Here's my reference. Okay. It has a lot of colors. It's not bad though. It's not a bad reference. This is like some kind of game piece. I don't know. Have you all been painting more interesting things? I don't know. I have no idea what that is. It's just a thing that I'm being paid to color. This is how he wants it done. I don't know what this is. It's some kind of building. But it's not going to be very complicated, I think. So, since it has turquoise roofs for some reason, probably because turquoise and red are good colors that work together. Yeah, he said it was a board game piece. I don't know what it is. So let's prepare the colors. I think, no, not pink. It looked red in my light. Let's see. I'm going to need these reds, a bright red and a dark red. And I'm going to need turquoise. You don't know, probably, but turquoise is my favorite color. Ever. Because it's Miku Hatsune's hair. This is for the turquoise. And there's supposed to be like a yellow. Like a dark, maybe even a brown yellow. I'll do brown and then I'll do highlights. And it needs white. Not white, but off-white. Is this my off-white? No, this is my white. Here is my off-white, completely different than white. Also, Tomahawk, where do you get off calling me a nerd? I'll have you know, I'm a proud dork. So rude. Oh my gosh. It's like high school all over again. Okay, my palette is a little bit wet, but we'll be fine, right? It's definitely because I like Hatsune Miku. She just makes me really happy. She's so cute. I need my dry brush. Why would you say such a thing? I'm a dork. Okay, so first of all, where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going to need my dry brush palette. You're double downing this thing. Let's go. So, the guy, I get, like, whenever I get commissions and I get, like, references for the commissions, it's always the official art. I think that the thing on the left is, like, the official art, and in the official art, they always paint it in, like, this... In the style that I'm doing right now, I've done this, like, so many times already. This is basically black, then white dry brushed all over it. Then the colors splashed over that. And that's what they want. They want their stuff to look like box art, which I can understand. But, I don't know, it's always kind of boring to me. But I guess this isn't... I'm not gonna be looking at this. It's fine. Oh, guys, remember that I told you that I had the reason that I didn't stream today? Hello, Animus Rex, how are you doing? I'll be doing pinups later tonight, because to this, I have to finish this thing first. Some sort of game piece, I don't know what it is. Hey, I like, okay, let me explain. Let me explain, please. Because if I could have done it like El Miniaturista does his stuff, you know, with heat going over stuff and like all sorts of rusty details, make it really interesting visually. That would have made me happier. This is just like a basic dry brush speed paint, and I don't like that. I want to paint interesting things, you know? Besides, the box art, like, I always get these commissions of the very simple paints from people who don't know better. Like, people who don't paint. Because if they painted, why would they need me, I suppose? But, I from people who do know how to paint, it would be more like they would appreciate what can be done here more. That's what I think. This is too much white. I might, you know what? I might do it for the flex. I kind of feel like doing it. It was really nice, and he brought the piece to me, so maybe I'll just flex a little bit. Add some like molten effects. Tomahawk, where did you get it? Because I want one too. What do you mean is a win-win situation? Okay. So, this is this. A bit more here. I would have liked a painted model in my VTuber's image. That would have been nice. But first, I need to get a model that belongs only to me. Okay. So, that's the dry brush done. That was pretty fast. Let's clean it. Oh, I forgot to put water in my paint cup. Also, I got, you see this bottle cap that I've been using for so long? I actually ordered a very, very fancy, oh, yeah, that's how it works, you know? I really like doing commissions. There's also the huge Cthulhu that I need to paint. And I think that maybe after I'm done with this, I'll do the Cthulhu. I'm just waiting for the guy that the Cthulhu belongs to give me an answer, because I want to I want to paint the like a part of it in glow in the dark, and I need him to choose a glow in the dark color. Okay, what did I want? I wanted, let's do the turquoise first. That's a few parts. Like not all not neon, glow in the dark. Like it's a type of powder that that has like that if you see it in the dark, it will look different, which is pretty nice. Okay, that's our turquoise, boys. Turquoise. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should ask him if he wants not glow in the dark, but fluorescent paint, and then put the Cthulhu, because it's like a display piece. So maybe I can ask him if he wants the Cthulhu with fluorescent paints, like for the eyes and some veins. That would look, I think that would look pretty cool. Now, the turquoise might look extremely bright to you guys, but that's because I'm gonna make it a little dirtier once it dries. I'm gonna make it filthy. I have too much paint on my brush. Let's try this time. Yeah, that's much better. What do you mean? What do you mean it comes with Miku? Turquoise is like her basic hair color. I'm using a brush that's too big, but that'll be fine, right? Oh, bye-bye, Outcast. Thank you for catching the stream. I appreciate that. Well, Miku's hair has always been green, you know, unless you're looking at like one of the undead Miku or stuff like that. But Miku has always been such a positive thing, so I really like her. This should also be turquoise. Okay, next up is, there should be another roof. This one, okay. This one is also turquoise. Okay, let's see if I missed any turquoise piece. No, okay, this is all turquoised up. Now, let's do the red. Okay, so I'll start with the dark red. Which Miku is the best? Oh man. That's a really difficult question. That's a really difficult question. Oh my gosh. When I was young, like, oh man, it was like 17 years ago already. I cosplayed Miku twice. Once was the magnet cosplay with the short kimono and the miniskirt, and the other one was the Miku with the Little Red Riding Hood Miku from that cocktail song. I don't remember. Like the one that goes like ta 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 ta. The dance came to mind when I was mumbling that. Man, that's so nostalgic. Anyway, I cosplayed those two and did like the dance in an anime convention. It was so long ago, man. And I do love those Mikus. But I do have a few Miku designs that I like. I really like the yellow Miku. You know, the Miku from the song Yellow, where she has a yellow jacket and this cute pants, fluffy pants thing that she's wearing. I don't know what it's called. Pantaloon, maybe? I don't know. I really like that Miku as well. I like the Miku from you know, the alien Miku, like the cockroach Miku. Brazil Miku is nice, but that's a very new Miku, and also it's not an official design. I'm talking like stuff from the games. Though Brazil Miku is a very good design of Miku, but it only exists because there's all these other versions of Miku that are like, you know, classic, more classic. I really like the racing Mikus, and I also like the Chinese Miku design. I actually have a garage kit of the Chinese Miku that I will definitely paint someday. Someday it will happen. I like the old Miku designs, I think. Okay, and the big thing is in red. This is in red. Favorite Miku? Man, that's just such a difficult question. She has thousands of designs. Actually, there was a Miku. I like the Pinocchio P Miku as well. The one with it's called the Doshte-chan. She's like Y-chan. She's like a extremely chibi Miku with big scary eyes. I really like her. She's cute. She has like a good design. What is your favorite Miku, Skull? If I had to choose one design, it would probably be like the magnet design because I had made it, so I have like an emotional connection. Okay, let's see. What else is red? The pipe. There's a piece with two pipes here. Where is it? Yeah, but like Brazil Miku is so unique because she's so different from the other ones. The OG Miku design is good, but it's a very simple one. I like the Snow Miku design as well, like the Hokkaido Snow Miku one with the Lily of the Valley. I think that's extremely cute. Oh, this is also red. Okay. I have another reference from a different angle. Let's see. How the rest of it looks. Okay, so this is also red. Oh gosh. And this is red. I just realized this piece looks different from the piece that I was like, the reference has like small differences from the piece that I was given. I don't know why that is, but okay, I guess. Like, it looks different. I don't know why. But okay, whatever. I'll do my best. This is also red. Hello, Mastapets. Skull, you didn't tell me what your favorite Miko design is yet. Oi. Okay. Oh, this should also be turquoise. Okay. The OG, wow. Nice. I get why you like it. It's a very simple and streamlined design. This piece is from, I don't know where it's from. I suppose what's a red juice world? What is that? No, this is just a game piece that I was told to paint by the reference that I got. I don't know what game it belongs to. But I really need to change to a smaller brush. This brush is way too big for what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the live notification on. Hello, adapters. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Usually, adapters, I paint, since you're new, I'll show you. Usually I do one of two things. I either follow tutorials and paint like busts and try to improve my skill that way. This is what I've painted a while ago. Happy Friday, Nordic. How are you doing? Or I paint pinups, like cute women. And if I finish the factory piece, I plan to finish the succubus after that. So many people today. That makes me happy. I also have to finish this orc, which just demands a lot of glazing. She's gonna need plenty of glazing. Oh. Wait a moment. The guy I'm painting the Cthulhu for is calling. Let's see what he says. Wow, I'm very sorry, everybody. We decided on fluorescent paints and not glow-in-the-dark paints. Red Juice also helped make some of the songs. Ah, Red Juice, the Vocaloid producer. Right. Thank you, Adaptus. I'm actually very proud of how the El Miniaturista bust came. And I was like, I went to his Discord and I was like, I painted this bust. Are we gonna get more busts? And some admin answered that that we are in fact going to get more busts. So that makes me happy. I'll definitely paint more of these if I find them. That thing improved my skill really well. Like, I don't have the words to say that. Skull dude. And did any of you paint the miniaturista bust, or like any challenging famous bust or something? Hey, nothing's wrong with busts. I love busts, not only for painting. Look at this one, it's very juicy. Why am I unfocused? What is going on? What is going on? This camera is too expensive to be unfocused. There we go. I try to paint her as juicy as possible, but nah, come on. But she's not good enough for my taste yet. I think I'm missing some shading. I think that doing non-metal metal is easier on large things. At least the only non-metal metal I would call successful was the one I did here, and even this is like, it's not perfect, but I did call it a success, I think. So, you know, it's a going to get more. But your bust was amazing, Christine. It was a very, very beautiful leather effect. I really liked it. It was a very gorgeous bust. I kind of want to do busts myself, but it feels very... Thank you, Skull. I don't know. I'd rather learn on large things and then go suffer on the smaller ones. You know. I think that that's like, because I tried doing non-metal metal 3 times, but I failed 3 times. So, okay. And maybe now that I have learned my lessons on the bust, I'll be able to apply it to a smaller creation. You don't have to suffer for no reason. You can suffer for a reason. Also, guys, I know you're all American, so that doesn't mean much to you, but tomorrow is the Eurovision. Woo! It's going to be so much fun. Oh my gosh. Is anybody going to watch the Eurovision? Yeah, it's tomorrow night. Hey, it's not stupid. It's a song contest. Come on, it's fun. They always have like one or two of the artists every year. Found the American. Christine, the Eurovision is a really stupid song contest. It's like it's a song contest for all of Europe and Australia, because they wanted to be included. And like, it's a huge spectacle and everybody there is gay. It's always rigged. What are you talking about? But we don't care about how well the songs are. We care about the theatrics. Like, I get 13 or 14 of my friends over, because this is what my house can hold. This is like the upper limit of guests to my house. And we watch the Eurovision and eat cheese fondue, like with Gruyere and stuff on little pots over candles. And I am extremely excited for it. It's gonna be fun. It's a very, very stupid contest. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Of course, it's rigged. I'm sure. There's a lot of cheating going around, and of course, not the best song every year doesn't get chosen. I think that my favorite song from last year was the one with the was the one from the Windows 96 band. The Windows 96 one was good, where he was without pants, like that spy movie, like the funny spy movie. I forgot how it's called. And then when he wore pants, he like sprayed the audience with fireworks. It was amazing. I'm going to watch the Eurovision tomorrow with friends. I would have streamed it if I, to the amazement of everybody in chat, would have had a Eurovision watch party, but alas, real life takes precedence. Yeah, Finland was amazing last year. They should have won. It made me sad they didn't, like, they were like in the bottom half. That was like silly. Though I don't know how you can rig it when the voting is done by the phone system. Like you basically call to vote, right? So I wonder how you can rig it like that. Like technically how it would work. I don't know. It's mostly fun. It's mostly fun. If you never watched the Eurovision, I suggest you watch it. On paper, yeah. I don't know, maybe it is rigged. But I just watch it for the music and the stupid numbers. It's like it's like it's like a musical. It's like a 2-hour-long musical of very high productions. Okay, let's see. Yes, absolutely. The judges don't know what they're talking about. They're just a bunch of old people. I don't know who chooses the judges for the Eurovision. It's very funny every year, and then you get like the reversals where things that were on the bottom turn out to be on the top. And of course, there's the drama. Every year there's massive drama. Like last year, I think that last year I think that the Swede artist hit another artist backstage, like another European country's artist, and he got disqualified, and everybody got so mad. Oh my gosh. And what else was there last year? They're bringing him today as well. Yeah, Juiced. Yeah. Exactly. Just push the camera. I thought it was another artist. I don't know. I think they're bringing Just back this year as their pick again, because he didn't get to perform. So I'm looking forward to the drama. I was actually looking forward to his performance, but I ended up watching it on YouTube. It's just fine. He probably had like something really cool planned for the final performance. And the little boy that won the performance in the semifinal with that the flying saucer. The performance in the final. Yeah, everybody was so angry. The drama is great though. I enjoy it like I would enjoy, like, I don't enjoy reality TV. Really? Oh, okay. I don't watch any of the semifinals, any of the artist choices. I don't watch anything. I just watch the final because I don't want to be spoiled. Like, for what kind of drama we're going to get in this year. He had a good song though as well, like the Europapa song, and it was it's funny that the singer of a song about love and acceptance and loving the euro was banned. That's a sort of a disillusionment, isn't it? What else was there? The performance of the kid that won was not bad. Like, when he came on stage, I was prepared to hate him, but it actually wasn't bad, which was very surprising. And but the performance on the final, he was just singing the song without the flying saucer that he was spinning on last time, and that was disappointing for me. I wanted to see the saucer again. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it. I suggest you watch it. It's extremely filled with drama. It's great. It's really a shame that the Americas and Japan were never invited to the Eurovision. Like, you could argue that it's because they're not in the Euro, but Australia is participating. Australia has been participating for years, and they're not in the Euro either. So how does that work out? I don't know. But I want to see Japan in the in the Eurovision. they fit right in with their flashy live shows. They would definitely fit right in. And of course, America isn't there either, because America probably has their own song competitions. They would be really out of place. Yes. Thank you for the reminder, Adeptus. I'm happy that that some of my fellow painting friends are also interested in this weird ass song contest. It's gonna be so much fun. I have a friend who watches who watched the semifinals really religiously, and she knows all the songs that are going to be played, and she's like, she's going to invent drinking games for us. So that's gonna be fun. Cheese fondue and drinking game. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Okay, so that is the wooden parts painted. Now I need to fix it. For the red, let's clean the brush. Christine, it's streamed for free. You can just watch it on YouTube. It's like on at 9 CST. You can just like open YouTube and watch it. So, but the song starts at like 21:20. Like, there's the previous the previous artists does like a song, and then and then they do like different Eurovision winners and stuff like that. It's full of it's extremely grandiose. If you this should probably also be turquoise. If you like pomp and spectacle, that the Eurovision is for you. But be careful, it's full of gays. We had a drinking game last year where every time we would see, for example, a man wearing sequins, not pink, but like you know, those shiny fabricy stuff for the red carpet. That every time we saw a man wearing sequins, we would take a shot. And we got so hammered by the end of it. It was so funny. Okay, this is also a roof, so I just suppose it should be turquoise. That is a lot of shots. Let's see what the drinking games will be this time. Oh, the previous time that we did the Eurovision, like 3 years ago, we took a shot every time there was an Illuminati symbolism on stage. You know, like the eye and the triangle and hurricanes and stuff like that. That was we had an Illuminati expert in our group that year, so we did that, and we also got completely drunk. Okay, let's see. I forgot to bring myself something to drink. Oh man, like in the audience, that is pretty rough. Yeah. Some people come with like face paint. Nice, master. All right, I'm going to go get myself water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What do you mean? To paint, of course. I'm back. Oh, fuck. There's a mosquito here. Just a moment. I'm gonna kill it. Okay, I didn't kill it, but I brought my trusty mosquito killing net. So if he comes close, I will kill him. Anyway, where was I? Water. Yes, sip. Nice. Okay, what's the next step on this thing? Yeah, this is one of the electronic ones. Stretching is a good idea. Yes, I am refreshed. Let's go. I think that now I need a dirty brown black wash over this. So moving to inks, the Daler and Rowney, of course, which are incredible. Okay. Brown. Does anybody remember that I told you the story about the what's the words? Oh, the birthday that I actually celebrated for a friend yesterday, like up with the annoying girlfriend who just like pushed this on us, on everybody else. Does anybody remember that story? I don't know who I told it to, but I told it like once, I think. This was way too much black. I need stronger brown. Let's use this. No, let's use this actually. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's the reason I didn't stream yesterday. So basically, like a week ago, the girlfriend of my DM, let's just call him my DM. So his girlfriend was like, his birthday is coming up. How are we celebrating? And I was like, I don't want to host. Well, I said I don't want to host to myself. But nobody else could host, and of course the girlfriend and the DM, like the girlfriend didn't want to host herself because it's a big mess and it's so much trouble and all that. And oh, this is a nice color. Okay, good. So she basically threw the hosting on me, and I didn't want to refuse because nobody else could. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll host, but you have to make the cake. Like, this is your boyfriend of like 5-6 years now. You have to make the cake. And she was like, oh, it's so many people are coming and I'm not a chef like you. And I told her, so bake a double portion of the cake. And she didn't respond to that. And the day of the birthday came, and like I did all the buying of the meats and marinated and did it was like a barbecue because he really likes lamb and he likes like other things that I prepared for him. And what did she do? She did nothing. She came late. She came half an hour late with the boyfriend and sat down and ate and was like, oh, I'm so thankful for your help. Thank you so much. Oh my God. And I was kind of angry at that. But then, of course, dessert time came and people are asking me, where's the cake? Where's the birthday cake? And I look at her and she's like, oh, I didn't know I was supposed to bake a birthday cake. Yes, I did. I did more for the boyfriend than she. I mean, he's my friend. He's a good friend. He helped us, like, with various things. And he's our DM, so I like him personally. And this chick didn't even bake the cake for her boyfriend. What is wrong with you? But was I supposed to bake him a cake too? No, fuck that. I'm not baking sweets for anybody. Baking sweets for like, you know, family, not friends. Yeah, exactly. He is too good for her. And like when it was time to pay, I'm like I'm saying to the birthday, like, because it was a lot of meat, so we all like shared the money together. And he's like, and I'm telling him, you're not paying because you're the birthday. And he's like, okay, fine, but I'm paying for my girlfriend. So like, what's the point of that? What's the point of doing this entire thing if you're just going, if you're going to pay your girlfriend's share? Like, what is wrong with you? And he didn't know how much he was supposed to be paying because the girlfriend had the group. Like, we were in a group chat without him because it was like supposed to be a surprise. And he didn't know how much he was like how much she was supposed to pay. And she's like, and this bitch had the gall to say, when you were talking about the cake, like she was like, oh, I baked him a cake, and then she showed us a slice of cake on her phone as a picture. And I'm like, okay, well, what about the rest of us then? Are we not supposed to enjoy cake as well? She made me so angry. She made me so angry. Wow. The gall of that bitch. They did do me dirty. They did. Like, it's not my DM's fault. He didn't know. This was literally like a group chat without him. And I would have, I don't mind doing all of this for a friend because he's a friend. Like, he helped me move some furniture around when I was moving. Like, he came to like carry stuff with me, and he is a friend. But she just makes me so angry because I was like, you know what I wore yesterday for his birthday? I wore like my dirtiest, most used pants and like a torn shirt from my army days because I was barbecuing, and as you know, when you barbecue you get full of smoke. And what was she wearing? High heels, and her hair was all nice and clean, and she was sitting the entire time enjoying the food, not asking to help. Man, I'm so angry. And you know what? I can forgive the cake. But if she is not going to even pay for him, yeah, I'm not gonna wear my fancy clothes to a barbecue. Not when I'm the one doing all the work, you know? But yeah, if she's not even going to open her freaking wallet and pay for him for his share of the meat, then I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. I want to argue with her. Like, I want to send her a message and be like, hey, what the fuck? You didn't even bake a fucking cake, and now he's paying for your part in the meat that he ate. You should be paying for him. This is like his birthday that I worked on. Sorry, I'm angry. I'm very angry. But I don't wanna, like, sending her a message like that would just be really ugly, I think. I don't know, should I, like, because he's a friend, and he's not just a friend, he's also my DM. Should I send her a message and tell her that she is being a bitch? Or should I protect my friendship with this guy who clearly doesn't belong with her? Like, she is a leech. She's a hikikomori. She stays in her room the entire day. We go to play D&D at this guy's place. Like, we do once at his place and once at my place because I like hosting too. So and And the bitch doesn't even come out to say hi because she's busy playing World of Warcraft, which she's addicted to. She's just staying in the room, not even saying hello. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, this is also turquoise. No, you can ask. What do you mean? Like her acting like that? I honestly don't remember. Like, because he's like, if we go to a restaurant with these guys, he's the one always paying. She works from home doing I don't know what. She's like doing typewriter stuff work. I don't know. And he works at like this huge company. But it really bothers me that she never says hi. Like, she doesn't even come out of the room in the 4 hours that we play at his place. I like him. He's a great guy, but his girlfriend just pisses me off. I can't keep my distance because, well, you know, she's the one, like, well, it's not like I meet her on any occasion. I don't want to meet her. I only meet her when we have like joined, because all of our friends are the same friends because of the DM group and like various nerd gatherings and stuff like that. All of our friends are the same friends. So the mistake here, I think, was mine, that I hosted this stupid evening and I couldn't stream to you guys. Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him, but his girlfriend is a menace. Such a menace. I don't know. Should I talk to her and be like, "Hey bitch, what the fuck are you doing? You're the one supposed to be paying for his part. He's not the one supposed to be paying for your part." Should I talk to him about it? I don't know. Yeah, it's not like I want to meet her. Of course, she's coming to the Eurovision party tomorrow. But I'm still angry at her. Can't believe I have to see her twice a week. So annoying. Okay, my water is dirty. It's time to clean my water. I think I don't have enough light on my desk. It's looking grainy. Yeah, this looks slightly better. Oh yeah, she's going, because we every time we do a party, I would just rather do everything and have people pay me for the ingredients. Yeah, they've been together for like 5 years. I doubt that she's going to like leave him. She doesn't want kids with him, so they don't have a reason to get married. But I don't think she's going to leave him, because one, he makes a lot more money than her. And I think that he's like, from conversations that I've had with him, the DM, I think that he's the one doing the cooking, doing the cleaning, and paying for their house, the house that they're renting to live in. I try to do right by my friends, but it just feels to me like she's gold digging him and he's too shy to see it. I don't know. There's clearly a lot of love there, but I'm angry at that. I'm angry that she's using my friend like that. Yeah, she's definitely the problem, but it's not my monkey and not my circus, and just try to ignore her. Maybe I'll put her in like the furthest chair away from me so I don't have to listen to her annoying voice. Okay, this is good. Now just a bit more highlights. I don't think that she has problems because she has like a rich boyfriend that takes care of her and buys her stuff. I do want to do right by my friends, but I think this is unacceptable. Well, nothing to do about it, I guess. Maybe I'll talk to her tomorrow. Maybe I'll talk to a few of our joint friends and see if I'm really the one in the wrong here, or that the bitch is. Okay, I think that this is good. This is almost completely painted. I ranted so long that I almost finished what I was supposed to be doing. He will get there. He'll understand what's wrong. If you're ever thinking to leave, do not say a word and see how she is ruining herself. I hope so. I hope so. But whenever they're together at my place, they always are extremely clingy towards one another. Like there's hugs and kisses and stuff like that. Now I need to dry brush some metallics. So you guys were also like with a girlfriend that used you? Okay, that's gold. She has a crippling addiction to World of Warcraft. She's like in the top 10 global among the people who still play. Which is impressive, I suppose, but like when we started the D&D group like a few years ago, where I was the oh fuck. Bah. Anyway, this silver is dead. I'll just use whatever I can from it. Bah. Okay, when we started a D&D group, and we were like, hey, you should join us, it will be fun. She was like, oh, I can't, I have a raid on Monday. And I was like, in the first moment that she said it, I sort of, wow, look at this dry glob of paint. I sort of wondered if she was joking, like if she was like mocking us. But no, she was serious. I understand loving, you know, your time alone. I certainly love my time alone. Or with you guys, I suppose. But this chick prefers to just do World of Warcraft raids instead of meeting people. Like, I can understand if she's like playing Sekiro or you know, any other FromSoft game, or like even I don't know, even like Dead Cells or something like that. But you refuse human contact to play World of Warcraft? Probably not. I don't know when was the last time she touched grass. But whenever she comes out of her den, out of her like out of the joint house, whenever I see her, she dresses up to the freaking nines. She has like she has so much makeup on. She has an incredible amount of makeup on, and she has high heels, like very high heels, and a tight dress, and like and like everything is very perfect. That's the only way I've ever seen her, which is sus, but whatever, I suppose. She always has a ton of makeup on. I've never seen her without makeup, and I've known this bitch for 5 years. Maybe that's why she doesn't come out of the house, because out of her room, because she doesn't want anybody to see her without makeup. Like, I put on makeup when I have to go to like company events where I have to be like, you know, presentable. But if I had a choice, I wouldn't put makeup at all. You know, I just hide like my skin flaws and put some concealer and that thing under the eyes. It became a lot easier to put on makeup once I started painting miniatures, because it's basically the same. Let's make it a little more seasoned, and add, after this I'm gonna add some rust. Okay, this looks good. Now let's rust it. Some people wear makeup where I understand people wear makeup just hide their face better. Some people have the audacity to go out and say I'm pretty. I mean, I'm not pretty in the like regular sense of the word. I'm very my shoulders are wide. I'm very tall, so I can't wear high heels, stuff like that. But yeah, when I put on makeup, I try to make it look as natural as possible. Where's my... I need rust. Where is my rust? Just a moment. I think my rust is like super deep inside my veins. Just a moment. Oh, I have an oil wash from Soilworks. Let's use that. I've actually never used it before. So let's see if this one works. If you have any suggestions for rust, I would love to hear it. Yeah, I always, like, my skin gets really bad after I use makeup, so I wash it really well, and I only use it when I have to. Not even mascara, just concealer and primer. Okay, I suppose I can use this as a... how do I use this? I suppose I dip my brush and then try and streak it. Oh, that's a nice effect. Look at this. It's not bad. Oh, wait, I'm not even in the camera. This is not bad. Brown and orange mix. Yeah, this is sort of like a brown and orange, but I want to see if I can make streaks with this. Yeah, this actually streaks pretty well, I think. I'll use this because I don't want to keep it for a long time and then throw it away because it has dried. Yeah, I think I like it. It makes it look old. Do you guys think I should talk to my DM about this agonizing girlfriend of his? Reds work out too. Yeah. Rust is usually orange and brown, so if I were to paint colors, fix colors for it, I'd definitely use that. But I kind of like how this is pouring out. I don't know. I think it's good. And I want more rust on the red. Jealous of what? I don't know what she can be jealous of. Like I'm not as classically pretty as her. And like if you're jealous, then why did you want to do it at my place? Like what's the point of doing it at my place if it's like going to get me closer to her DM, to my DM? It's not her DM because she has raids on Mondays, which is the day we play. To a jealous girlfriend as a woman. Yeah, I can understand that she might be very toxic to me just for the hell of it. I don't know. Okay, let's put this aside and let it dry. Oh, I should probably wash my brushes before I finish this. Okay. It's missing. There was supposed to be a flag on this model, but the flag is missing. Like, I don't know why she would be jealous of me. I have nothing. I want nothing romantic with her boyfriend. He's just my DM. Okay, let's take a picture for the guy. Okay, so now I can put this aside. Well, it's not exactly my nerves. I'm not shy about things that I dislike. Like when she said that she didn't have a cake, I was like, I cooked for 5 hours for your boyfriend and you couldn't even bring a cake? And she was like, you know, quiet. She looked at me shocked, as if like, what? Why is the maid talking to me like that? I suppose it's projection, maybe. I don't know. It's not my lack of nerves. It's that I don't want the DM to like take it badly, you know? I don't want the DM to take it badly. Yeah, I don't sugarcoat, not at all, not even a little bit. But I don't want to lose the DM, because if she goes to him and she's like she can't play with you anymore, then he's gonna capitulate, you know. Where's my dirty paint water bottle? Where did There it is. She might be nervous around people afraid of... I think that she might be, because one, she's extremely, you know, she's extremely, what's the word? She lacks confidence, I think. And she's also like a hikikomori. Introverted. She's extremely introverted. And okay, that's that. Now I want another paper. Yeah, she's introverted. I don't know if she's manipulative, but maybe. I haven't met her enough times to be able to tell if she is or is not. I don't know. Okay, that's that. I don't know. Females are a mess. I dislike females. Like, you know, females. Also, I'm not clingy at all. Not at all. Not in public, anyway. If she's a 10, clinginess, I'm like a 6, maybe? Oh, if you rate... Wait, I'll read it again. If you rate her clingy act between 1 and 10, what would your... Oh, yeah, she's a 10. She's a 10. She's like... She always kisses him and touches his neck and like... You know, puts a hand on his thigh and leans on him and stuff like that. I don't do public displays of affection very, very rarely. Okay, let's see what the guy says. Okay, the guy likes it. Woo! Maybe I will ask one of our joint friends who's also in the D&D group to talk to him, because the feminists might say that women and men are the same, but I've learned two things. Women and men are definitely not the same, nor should we be. And the other thing is that men, when not in the presence of any woman in the room, are different. At least that's what another man told me. That like when men are without any women nearby, they're different. I have never seen that, but I will believe it. I will believe it. All right. I'm glad that the men in the chat can confirm. So oh, how long did it take me? 1 hour 30. Okay. All right. No, that's like what a man told me. Sip of water. No, that's fine. Men should be different. I don't know how it is with your all right, so maybe I will ask the other guy friend in my in the DM campaign that this guy is playing in, that maybe I'll ask him to intervene and talk to the guy, because as a woman he would answer me differently. Okay, so guys, do I work? Let him please decide for me what I work on. I have 3 options. We can do, you know what, we can do a poll. 1 for the elf boobs. I need to fix her boobs and her hair. 2 is for the orc, glazing the skin and improving the hair. And 3 is the hag. I have too much light. I still have too much light. Wait, let me remove the brightness a little bit, because this is unacceptable. Image. Yes, image. Let's remove the white balance. No, I need the white balance, but the brightness and a bit more contrast. Saturation and sharpness are good, but I am unfocused. There we go. This is much better. Which one should I paint? 1 for the elf, 2 for the orc, 3 for the hag. What do you say, guys? Any opinions? Gosh, my hands are so dirty because I've been airbrushing today. What do you say, guys? Okay, so that's on one. Anything else? One. I mean, all three of them have boobs. Come on. All three of these figures have boobs. Come on, guys. They're the same. Don't you see how the same they are? All right, everybody wants me to work on the elf. Very well. I don't have a lot to do on her anymore, but I do want to finish. No. Wait. Why is the dark forehead on? Why is the anger on? There you go. Anyway, yeah. I do want to finish the skin, so I suppose I'll be working very close to the camera. Let me get it lower. Now I can't see what I'm doing, and I'm also out of focus. Let me just fix this for a moment. Oh, I don't need this anymore because I'm done with it. Okay. Just a moment. I'm fixing my camera. Sorry. Okay. Let's see if this works. Thank you. You sensed wrong. Yes, that's my sneeze. That's my sneeze. Oh, okay. Oh, a little bit like this. I'm not sleepy yet. It's only 8:30. I want to stream for at least 3 hours today. I haven't streamed for like the entire week. I also haven't gone to the gym for the entire week because I was busy preparing for that thankless girlfriend. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. Oh no, this will not work. I need to maybe like this. This is too far away. This isn't good enough. Just a moment, guys. I'm sorry. I want you to have the best experience. Let me fix that. Oh yeah, this is much better. Just a moment. Okay, let's see. Now can I paint while I do this? Like this? Yeah, this works. Thank you so much, Skull. I appreciate that. Ah, guys, I got my first paycheck from Steam, like, yesterday night. About freaking time, too. It took me 3 months, but I got like $15 because that's the lower limit. And that goes into the proverbial jar for the new microphone. So that's going to be fun. How much money do I have left? Let's see. not even logged in to it. Let's see. Yeah, that's a sixth of the money that I need for the microphone. So that's super nice. I'm excited about that. I'm gonna keep working hard. All right, where's my? Let's see, what kind of dark skin tone would be good, because she's all highlights, but I need a lower oh no, oops, okay, I need like a skin tone shadow, maybe like maybe this. Let's see, flesh wash. Let's try flesh wash. It might be too red, but I'll try. It's always nice to change the page of the palette. It makes me feel like I just showered. What do you mean by nice hair, Skull Dude? Yeah, this is a good shade for the booba. Maybe I should zoom in mechanically as well. How do I do that again? No, photate keystone correction. What is that? I don't know what that is. Focus. Wait, how do I zoom? I forgot how to zoom. No, that's, oh, there it is. Yeah, much better. Okay, perfect. Nah, now it's much better. If I become out of zoom, please tell me, okay? Because sometimes I don't look at the stream. Watery black. Watery black? Are you sure? I don't like shading with black, especially not living things. Watery black. No. You know what? I like shading with the... Yeah, shading black is weird. Like oh, hello Flint, how you doing? Let me show you something that I've shaded in a new method of mine. Just a moment. Okay, so this one is shaded with she's not done yet, not even close, the skin isn't done. This one is shaded with green, so you can see that the shade looks very alive still. Like I'm gonna glaze the heck out of her. Yeah, she's gonna be glazed. Actually I should have offered here we go. I'm gonna glaze it, but you can see here that the shadows also look vivid, and I really like this effect. Now on red it's very easy because I know that like red and green are complementary colors. Not complementary? Yeah, complementary. So like this is a very easy choice between red and green. But like skin color, by that logic I should be glazing in blue or purple, which is, you know what, I'm gonna glaze her in purple. Let's see what we get. I need the right purple. Okay, I think I can use the Hex Lichen, which is like a very dark, beautiful purple. Yeah, it's because our veins are blue or something, like, not veins, like there's some kind of thing inside our skin that's blue. So I'm gonna finish the elf, and then I'm gonna paint the Oni. I'm very excited. That chunky color wheel, it's from AliExpress. It cost like $2, and I just put a magnet on the other side. It has like pins, but I just use it like with a magnet, and I put it on my screen, and it has been very useful in like reminding me about the rules of colors. I know it's a bit cheap, but I don't care. Oh, look at this purple glaze. This is nice. I highly suggest you get yourself a color wheel, even if you're just like printing it. I liked how fancy it was, but even if you're just printing your color wheel, it's been extremely useful. I didn't expect it to be so useful. Yeah, it does the job. Just get yourself an enamel pin of the color wheel. It's very useful. I highly suggest it, everybody. Because it's nicer than looking it up online, and also screens have a way of lying, you know. If I push the contrast up with this paint, you'll be able to see colors that you don't usually see. But I really want to keep it as close to you know, to what you're seeing as possible. Just get yourself an enamel pin of the color wheel. It's very good, very useful. Anyway, the purple glazing looks really good, doesn't it? I need to redo her face. Her face looks bad. Okay, so first is paint. Let's see, paint. No, she's not pale flesh, I think. Yeah, she's not pale flesh, she's light flesh. What looks good, Skull? What is it? This is a new paint. I had it as a double, and so I don't use it before I finish the previous one, because I keep forgetting like which one is the newer one. I actually put some tape on it. Thank you. Color theory is useful, apparently. I don't even have a mixing bowl in this one yet. Let me... Oh, it's closed. Okay, guys. Okay. Opening Vallejo color ASMR. It's completely new. It's their new bottles, which I kind of like. They're easier to squeeze. Okay. Now, where's my mixing bottle? I have a Kinder Egg with balls. So I have all sorts of balls in it. Okay, let us dunk. And I'm feeling like one large and one medium would be good enough. Wait. Yes, don't drop the bottle of new paint. Balls. I need to give it a head as well, but I don't see where the lights... Oh, it's... No, this is pale flesh, not light flesh. Okay. Balls. Oh, I already have paint on my palette, so let us continue. Ooh. Apparently, glazing skin with purple is good. Who would have thought? Okay, first of all, I want to fix the face. Let's glaze some skin as well. Looks kind of dirty. Okay, I'm using a brush that is too big for this. Okay, yeah, a 000 brush would be better. I got my glazing dirty with this big brush. That's better. Let's even out the skin. I really like stripes. Painting stripes makes me happy. Suanna's so quiet. Is everybody concentrating along with me? Okay. Did the thing work for you? What do you mean? What thing? What thing? The color wheel? Who's there? You okay? Did you become unable to Oh, you're trying to knock. Oh my gosh, try again. Try again. I didn't look. Try again. Hey, look at you. Hello. Oh gosh, you need to mute my stream first. First of all, mute my stream because I hear myself twice. I still hear you twice. Yes. Sorry? I don't hear myself at all. I hear you twice. Let me start a virtual camera for you. Yes, I still hear you twice. I also hear your stream. I can help. I can help. Maybe I can help. I'm not sure. Oh, I stopped hearing your stream. I stopped hearing you as well. I'm hearing microphone sounds, talk. Try talking a little more clearly. I can hear you like with a strange echo. Let me make it so my stream can hear you too. Have you ever used this feature before and it worked well for you? Oh, okay. First of all, mute my stream. Okay, good. Next, you need to open your virtual camera. Yeah, for me. I need to mirror the stream that I sent to you, so I'm just transforming it horizontally. Yeah, we can share screens. You can click on the little turn camera on, and then you choose what source to use. You see me now on the little window. Don't worry, I'll help you out. But you could have told me it was your first time and I would have like walked you through, not on stream. Is your desktop audio on in the OBS? Yeah, if you turn it off, I think I won't be able to hear you. Try turning it off. I can barely understand you because of the double voice. Can you add more gain to your voice, please? Capture audio. Okay, now my stream will be able to hear you. Hello? Oh, you're muted. Now I can see you again.
Okay, do you again have a double?
I think I can hear you now, okay.
Okay, so...
Cool. We succeeded.
Now to share the screen.
Yeah, you know how to do that? You need to share your stream with me too. Open your... you need to open the... you need to open the... Wait, I'm doing that for myself as well. Okay. There you go. Now when you stream, I'll be able to watch you. In a small window. You see my stream? Oh, you're sharing...
1 second. Can you see mine now?
I can, but you're sharing it in a weird way. You need to share. You need to share the. You see below, there's a turn camera on. I think you are sharing your screen with me, not the stream.
Now I found it, but it didn't do that before.
You need to do it.
Wait. I'm so sorry for being
No,
so
it's
scruffy.
okay. It's okay. It's absolutely okay.
So, I now take the OBS virtual camera for that, right?
You open the virtual camera in OBS. You click on the little settings, ping. There you go. You click on the little settings and then you put it on the scene where you are painting with me. You put it on your screen scene, basically. I'm sorry, everybody, just a moment. Are you getting no permission? What's your problem? Let me help.
Okay, I'm a bit confused now.
Okay. You know what? Look at my screen.
Yep.
You see my screen? You see
Yes.
my stream? Okay. You go. Oh wait, I'll disappear you. Okay. You go here. You click on turn camera on, and it will let you like set it up. You see here?
Mm-hmm.
So you choose the OBS virtual camera, and then you choose setup virtual camera. Does it let you? Hi Skull, I'm trying to help this guy learn how to stream together. I need to create a guide for this. This would be useful to other VTubers. Anyway, if this doesn't work, oh look at that! Is this the camera that you were intending to share?
Yep.
What about your model and everything else? Is this your scene? This isn't your scene, is it? It's cut.
It is the scene. Yes.
Oh, sorry. That was my fault. Yes, I watched it wrong. Okay, cool. Now, to get a scene like I have in my corner, you go here. You see this? Copy your camera's slot link. You see this? Like, you copy the other one's slot link and you put it in a source in... Oh, thank you for following. I will look at who you are in just a moment. I'm helping a guy. I'm still sharing my screen. Okay. Hello, Lux Sin Tenebris. Sin? I try to be scuffless as possible. Can you hear Master Pets talking?
Okay, now you have visible on my screen too.
Yeah, exactly. Hello. All right. So now we're good, right?
Okay. Sorry for that.
No, don't be sorry. It's all good. Now the last thing you should do is separate your sources so I don't have to hear the music playing in your stream.
Yeah, I will need to do this yet.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. No, you don't have to do that. You can just like separate the source out. You can still hear music while I'm not able to hear it.
Yep, currently I've set it up that all goes out to a single stream out source.
One more thing. We can... so you see that I have a window with me and you have a window with you, and like it all goes windows all the way down, right?
Yep.
You can do something better. Give me a moment. I will do this.
Screenception.
Yes, but you can do something else. You can wait. not include my camera. And just a moment, I'm setting it up. Okay, you can take the entire browser source URL, you can see it at the top left, at the top right, and you can paste it as a browser source in your stream. That way, you won't have to, or I could just move this up and then it will cover, no, it will not cover, never mind. You can browser, you can do something like this. You see? And now I have oh, I forgot to remove the properties controlled by OBS. Okay, and now you see I can make this like my source, like this. Wow, Ception. Definitely Ception. But you understand, like, if we both remove each other's sources, we'll have like a split screen, so both of our watchers can see what we're doing. And that's nice, I think.
Okay, so where do I put this now?
You just put it as a
this
browser
is where I lost
source.
me.
No, don't worry. You just use it as a browser source.
So the okay, now it is. Now I got completely lost.
Never mind. We'll just do the cameraception if you don't get it. But
Okay, now which part of the browser source did you mean? Because that is what I'm a bit
I'm
confused.
sharing my screen. I cannot share my screen. Okay. Okay. You see this now? I'm sharing my screen.
No.
No. Look at my stream.
Now I see it. Yes.
Yeah, that's my screen behind me, and this we don't need for now. And this is basically both. Never mind, just leave it. It's fine. It's fine. We can. I can teach you how to do it off stream. We can just use the cameraception, or you can have me like on your. I see that you're on the bottom left, so I will accommodate you and move to the bottom left myself.
So.
Okay, let's move here. Wait, I can. I'm not giving up on him. I'm just. It's fine. I haven't given up. I'm just. I don't need his chat though, because I have it in my stream as well. Okay, so you can put me on the bottom left as well, and we can go from there. Yeah, just make me smaller, and don't forget to horizontal my window, because it's mirrored. The stream is mirrored.
Oh, that's good to know.
No problem. Hello, Iscariot! Juan, you have so little faith in him. What the heck? Come on. You should have faith. Oh, this in your screen. In your screen is it actually looks like we're like next to each other.
Wow.
That's kind of cute. Okay.
It's way more complicated than I expected it to be.
Nah, next time it will be easy. Don't worry. It took me 2 hours to figure it out the first time. We can do a non-scuffed version next time, right?
Okay.
It's fine. So you're German?
Austrian. German,
Austrian.
yes.
Of course. Big difference. Of course.
So.
Ich bin Deutschlernerin. Is that correct? I'm not sure.
Yep, that was close enough.
I actually go to Drachenfest every year, so I started learning German to be able to talk to the locals better. Okay, the purple glaze on the. Why did you try to teach him, Lux? This sounds like a funny story. Oh, the mosquito is here. The mosquito is here. I'm gonna kill it. No, you ran away. I'll put the. Okay, I'm gonna kill it eventually. Freaking hate mosquitoes. Mm. What are you painting today, Master?
So, right before I started, I finally found the box I was looking for.
Alright.
Meaning I can continue some of my Tao.
Yes, your mic is definitely overly sensitive.
Oh.
Did you ever put a noise gate on it?
Actually, yes, but it doesn't seem to like it today.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but if your friend says so, then I might as well.
Oh, which microphone is actually picking up right now? Do you still hear me?
You're too far away from the microphone, friend.
Okay, which microphone is it using right now? Okay, now it should be back.
Welcome back.
I put a noise gate on it, but sometimes it doesn't work properly, it seems.
Really? Interesting. Your setup is very interesting. Do you use is that a Wacom? Do you paint?
Yep.
Oh, that's so cool.
Wait, no, that's not Wacom, that's XP Band, but I thought you were... I'm completely confused right now.
Wow, so much noise.
I'm sorry.
Stretching is a good idea. Thank you, Nordic.
Yeah, good idea, yes.
You're all making fun of you.
Hey, I'm not a dog, I'm a cat, as my ears suggest.
Oh, I'm a bunny apparently. Because that's what my watchers wanted. You should get more ears. You can have like double ears.
Yep.
So, welcome to the stream.
So, chaos or not chaos?
Not chaos. Do you have anything with boobs?
I think yes.
Then paint something with boobs.
Banshee.
Oh, come on. Sure, why not?
Where is she? Here she is.
Okay. Guys, what color should her eyes be? Okay.
Yes. But finally I get to paint again.
Yeah. What prevented you from painting?
Pardon?
What prevented you from painting?
That's a very good question.
I don't know. It seems like the natural question.
Mainly that I was completely in other parts, like starting with Blender, starting with trying to make my own model, which that didn't work out.
Oh, in like a 3D modeling program.
Yes, I also tried it in 3D, but that was too hard to figure out how to do the rigging.
Yeah, it's very hard. A red eye would make sense as a contrast to her hair, but doesn't fit with the color of her clothes. Yeah, red would be red would fit the hair and the clothes. Like, I don't know, maybe pink? No, pink eyes would get lost in the paint because her skin is also quite pink. It's like either blue or green, or any other color that you guys would choose. And I should make the stripes nicer as well. The stripes on her leggings aren't as nice.
Okay, what kind of paint range do you use? Do you use Vallejo or Game Color or?
Unfortunately, in my country, the only color I can reliably get is Vallejo.
Okay.
I want to move to AK from Vallejo. Even though Vallejo are good, I heard good things about the AK. But
the problem with AK, if you talk about the same one, is that they are quite lacquer heavy. Or do you mean the? Wait, there are two brands.
I mean the acrylic color. I'm not using lacquers, of course.
I sometimes use lacquer, but only with airbrushing because those painting with that with a normal brush feels weird.
Yeah, it's oily and strange. I get it. No. One, you're saying I should do her eyes red. Interesting. I haven't considered red.
So
I guess. Well, there's only one eye, so I guess I can try it, and if I don't like it, I can do a different color. Might give her a slightly rabbity appearance. Oh, my paint fell.
So I also see you're using a wet palette. Which one are you using, or do you use a self-made?
This is a Sistema lunchbox. I actually made also a dry palette using clay and just like my fingernails to give it a pattern. I really like the Sistema lunchbox. It's very thin and
nice.
Also very cheap.
I did my first self-made one in a plastic butter box. It was okay, but then Red Glass brought out this one together with a glass in the plate for oils. I thought, why not?
Alright, if you use oils a lot, then maybe it's useful. I don't. I use Vallejo. I have some scale color artists as well. Oh. You should clean your microphone quality. The one is complaining. And now that he has complained, I can definitely hear a lot of background static coming from your stream.
So the interesting thing, let me check something.
Is there I think you put your gain. Did you put your gain after your noise filter or before? Oh, so much better. You put your noise gate first, and then you put the gain, and then you put noise suppression.
Yeah, the thing is...
And then expander, compressor, and limiter after that.
Twitch seems to ignore my settings.
Twitch seems to ignore your settings. Then you need to check that your microphone is the one that you're outputting. Did you add your microphone as a source?
On OBS, yes.
And are you using it? Yeah, now lower your gain a little bit. The gain should be, the mic should be yellow, on the middle of yellow when you're talking.
Too much?
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry for that. I will add a noise gate on him just in case this happens again.
The thing is, I moved the dial for 1 notch.
We definitely need to talk about your settings.
Yeah. It is so weird because this is the first time it is that awkward, which is confusing.
Let's talk about. Have I given you that video on how to? I'm very sorry, everybody. I tried to silence it as fast as I could. Did you see that video on how to make your mic sound expensive even if it's cheap? Guys on my stream, can you hear him okay? I put some filters on him, so is it can you hear him? I can barely hear him myself.
Okay. Is it better now again? Because...
Oh, much better.
Okay.
Okay,
It's getting weird, because now I put it back to where it was before.
Okay. Okay, now I do the eyeball. Don't bother me. It's the one for the eyeball, I guess. Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
No. No, this is unacceptable. This is so loud. Gosh. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, I got scared too.
I don't even know how this got to you.
I'm adding a noise gate on you. Oh, noise suppression. Just a moment, guys. Audio filter. Noise.
Yeah, it seems like that as soon as I turn anything on my side on, it echoes on your side, and I don't know why.
That's because you didn't set up. That's because you didn't set up the stream as an audio source. Do you want me to show you how to do it?
We can do that, yes.
Okay, just let me draw the eyeball. No, this brush is too big and I'm distracted. Okay. I am... okay. No, everything needs to be turned on for me to show you. Okay. I am sharing my screen. No, the wrong screen. Okay. I'm sharing my screen now. Do you see it?
Not yet.
No, this is the wrong screen. This is also the wrong screen. I need the right screen. Just a moment. Properties. Display. Okay. Okay. You're seeing my settings now. Okay?
Not yet.
You will be soon.
Yep.
Okay. So now you need to... No, it's fine. It's not... Nothing here is private. It's fine. Now you can see my OBS.
Yes.
When I add you on the stream, I have to... This is your audio source. This is where your audio is coming from. I capture audio beta. Okay? And then I called it stream together because I didn't want to type the R. And this is basically, wait, no, this is this one. This is where I'm seeing your stream. This is the browser source. And I did the control audio by OBS, and then I can see it here. You see, this is where your audio is coming from. I put a threshold on your audio, for example, because you are being way too loud. And then I just put it as a source here.
Okay, now
try that. And you need to.
I'm confused now. Is that
you need to mute your desktop audio as well. Oops.
Now actually everything is muted on my stream.
You need to mute your desktop audio and add me as a different audio source, and then unmute that. And maybe even add a gain if I'm being too quiet.
Okay.
If you would have told me that this was your first time, I would have gladly helped you. But hey, what's a stream without scuff, right? It's okay, don't worry about it.
Okay, now I added you as source.
Sorry?
I added you now
as an audio source?
It's not here, source, yes.
All right. Well, guys, do you hear me? His stream, guys, do you hear me?
Okay.
No, the eye is too small. I need the brush.
Okay.
Where's my god hand? This is the brush that I need. This is my god hand brush. It is an incredible brush for these sorts of details.
So...
Everybody, can you hear me now on his stream?
Can you hear her? Okay. Having 3 screens can be very confusing.
Nice. Okay. The eye in red looks kind of nice, but since the eyes are half closed, you barely see the eyes anyway. Okay, I think I can put her away now and start working on the Oni.
I will try something.
Put her here. And now this one. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Time to glaze. I'm a little too zoomed in. I did try to make... Oh, hello, Juan. I did try to make flames inside the lamp. I don't think it came out too good. Like, if you look at it, it's still... there is like a little painting of a flame there, but... It didn't, I don't know how to make it look like a flame, which is, I suppose, the point. Also, yeah, now we are cats. Yeah, I think my light is too strong. Let me diffuse it a little bit. Okay, yeah, this is better.
Can you hear me okay right now?
Sorry?
Can you hear me okay right now?
Yeah, I can hear you okay. Hello.
So,
Ta. I think there's an echo. No, there's no echo. Okay. Where was I? Echo. Oh, of course there is one. That's not me. That's him. You need to cancel your desktop audio.
okay.
Don't worry, you'll get it eventually.
So I now set it up like... 1 second. How do I show it right now? The interesting thing I also see today...
One, I can teach you how to do it if you want. Wait, you're a streamer? Are you a
Yes.
streamer, One?
Usually streams past midnight our time.
Ah, okay. If you paint miniatures, let's paint together. Oh, he doesn't paint miniatures, but he does play Planescape Torment, which is pretty cool. Planescape Torment is one of the greats. I really like the shadows being in green.
Okay, on which part, where do I actually set up the sound that it goes properly to you?
You need to set up two things. First of all is your desktop audio, which you need to disable it, the desktop audio.
Do you mean in OBS or in the settings for the?
Oh, it's only in OBS. You don't do any of the settings in the Twitch stream together. Lux, this isn't so difficult. It's fine. Don't worry about it. By the way, guys, can everybody on my side hear both of us okay?
Okay, how's it now? Because right now the only source that is not muted,
yes,
is the screen share source.
Yeah, so you need to mute all other sources except the screen share. Oh, I'm glad, Skull. I'm glad. No problems on my side. Good. You need to mute everything else but the screen share.
Yes, I did so, but
wait.
Is any kind of sound on my stream right now?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you from your stream, like from the source. Ah,
ouch.
So loud.
The interesting thing is that is turned off.
What is turned off? Oh, yeah, I can hear you because I'm hearing it through the stream together.
Yes, but the sound for that is turned off.
I somehow doubt that because I can hear you. I can definitely hear you.
The only thing that is not muted is the stream together.
Yeah. I'm sharing my sound through the stream together. And if you
this is really confusing.
No, it's okay. Just consider where you're getting your sound from and what sources are visible to you. Because I'm using your sound from the stream together. Because you are not muted there.
All sources that should make any kind of sound are muted.
No. But but the stream together is taking your stream and like taking the audio and video. Just like how I can see you, I can hear you. It's the same process. Thank you so much, Lux. She's supposed to be sitting on a log, like on a piece of wood, like this. And this is just like how she's sitting. And she's holding a club, which I should find because I need to paint the skin. This is how it looks when it's all assembled, which is pretty cool, right?
Okay.
Come on, don't say that. Be nice, One. Yes, I'm with you.
Yep.
Oh, you have somebody who's supporting you?
Throwing things is muted.
I like painting pinups. Pinups are fun. Master, I cannot hear you now.
Can you hear me now again?
Yes, I can hear you now.
What the heck?
Don't worry, you'll understand it eventually.
So. I try to understand.
I'm hearing somebody else talking. I think he's talking in German. Is that on purpose?
You hear somebody else talking? That is weird.
Is there a video playing on your side?
I only hear you and nothing else.
Oh, no, never mind. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I apologize for the confusion. So,
Okay.
what's your problem now? How can I help you?
I'm only confused that you still heard the interaction from somebody with my throw elements when it is actually muted.
What? Again, I couldn't hear you. I added some gain. Please say again.
The sounds before you heard because somebody did something on my stream and it threw something at me. You know that the Twitch item throw stuff.
Uh-huh.
I tested it and it is on the muted sources.
Okay, so you can hear me and I can hear you and everything is okay?
Okay, yes.
Master stream guys, can you hear me?
Can you hear Cookie or no?
Can you hear me, Master stream guys?
Or the fell asleep.
Nobody's answering. Well, let's just let them. Somebody will raise a flag if it's wrong. But hey, maybe you. Oh, look at that! Look at that! You succeeded. Now, the last thing that you should do is go to my. They're saying that I'm quiet on your stream. The last thing that you should do is go to my stream source, where you have my sound settings, and add like 10% gain. So your followers will be able to hear us at the same volume.
Okay.
And look at that, you got it working. Doesn't that feel good?
I'm a little less confused now.
It took me so long to get it to work myself, so I'm glad that it didn't take you as long.
Okay. 10% gain.
Yeah, just a little bit. And then they can tell you if it's good.
Is it better now?
Well, they should they should hear me talking, so it's not a big deal. It's okay. But that's how you. This is how you change the volume. Congratulations! You now know how to stream together.
I think before we do it the next time.
I told you you'll be fine. Next time you'll be okay.
So.
I want to make the boobs especially juicy.
Maybe you can hear you on my stream and me on your stream, but not me on my stream.
What do you mean?
Let's test something.
Okay, I'm here for you.
Is it doubling again now?
Sorry? No, I can hear you fine.
So no echo now?
No echo.
Now I should be again to be...
Something...
I forgot that.
They can only... It seems that they can only hear me on your stream.
Okay, now I should be... What is hörbar of English?
What have you done? Hello everybody, this is the stream of Master Pets. He's a cat. I am not a cat. But I can be a cat if you want. Thank you very much. I try very hard to paint well. I'm still not as good as I would like to be, but I'm getting there slowly. Oh, I forgot to show you. Guys, look at the back of this miniature. Look at the back. Isn't it cool?
Nice.
It's so cool.
So detailed. Nice.
Yes, I love it. She has so many muscles. It's so nice.
How big is she actually?
I really like it. Yeah, of course. She will not just have scars, she will also have tattoos, like big Yakuza tattoos with demon heads on them and stuff. But first I'm going to paint the skin as juicy as I can before I cover it with tattoos. I want to glaze it super detailed and then add more details on top. I love doing freehands. Freehands are fun. Let me show off my favorite freehand.
Yes, please. I'm so curious about that.
This is nice, isn't it?
Looking at freehands, but myself, shaky hands are not.
I love freehand.
Wow.
It makes me happy.
Wow. That is next level.
Thank you. I worked 30 hours on that model. But freehand is fun. I really like it. You should, the more you practice it, the better you'll be.
Exactly that. This isn't as stuff for skill, but patience.
Mm-hmm. Besides, all painting is freehand.
I want to do this model so bad, but I really dislike the thought of starting again with.
Oh, it's pretty cute. By the way, I'm curious. Why don't you have your camera over your work like this? Because if you're painting, then I can't tell what you're painting.
Yes, I know, but the way my table is currently set up, I can't put it anymore.
Okay.
And also, this is my backup camera mount.
I remember. Yeah, you said something about that. Well, it doesn't matter. I can send you the arm that I'm using if you want. It's a really flexible one with lots of angles, and it was cheap too.
That would be cool, yes. So,
like I have 4 arms on my desk.
Yes. When I did mainly painting, I also had a lot of arms, but they were so flaky that was not funny.
Useful. So you don't paint a lot anymore?
Yes, I took a break because I kind of lost the muse for it.
Oh, I see. That's a shame.
But now I want to get back into it.
Yeah. I'm here for that. You should paint. Okay.
The names of the colors are so confusing. Field blue, sea blue. What is field blue?
I think this is done. Now I just need to shade the butt.
Oh yeah, if you really hate yourself, buy Citadel colors.
Oh no, I don't hate myself. First of all, I don't buy any Games Workshop colors or any Games Workshop miniatures at all. Not even. I don't spend $1 on them.
Bad, but they did something and now they're really terrible.
They've always been terrible. You know why they've always been terrible? Because they don't care about their customers. Games Workshop just doesn't care. If they cared, they'd bite the bullet and move to dropper bottles.
Oh yes.
They just don't care. I have stopped. I haven't given them $1 in like 5 years, and it's only been improving since then.
Oh, then you gave them earlier money than I did. I think. Okay, the only thing I recently bought was the Tau Battle Force because.
No, I mean, you can buy it if you want. I'm not gonna judge you, but I don't do that myself because I don't buy.
I don't completely understand.
they hate their customers, and I hate them in return. The skin needs to be smoother, more juicy.
Yep, exactly that. When I started with Warhammer, it was like almost 20 years ago.
Yeah.
The paints actually were nice.
Wow. Okay, I see.
I didn't get any other paints than that back then, but compared to now, they were really, really good.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, they're trying to cut costs, I guess. And in a world where quality is everything, quality, consistency, is everything. What are you even doing, Vallejo? Games Workshop? They just don't care.
Mm.
You should move to Vallejo or AK if you're using Games Workshop paints. Or brushes. Man, their brushes are expensive. I have one I received as a gift, and it is a bad brush.
The actual funny thing,
Yeah.
the more expensive brushes from Games Workshop are actually from the Windsor brushes, but probably the B product type.
I didn't know that they had the natural hair brushes. I use right now I'm actually using a green stuff old brush. I got it as a gift as well, but my favorite brushes are the Kolinsky, though this green world one is giving them a run for their money. It's holding up its shape very, very well. You going to watch the Eurovision tomorrow?
Probably not, because I'm at the birthday party of her best friend.
Rosemary and Co. are the OG that make Windsor and Games Workshop rebrand. Really? Can you, Anonymous, can you please send me a link to their shop? I might order some if you say it's a good brush. But I'm very surprised by this green world brush. It's quite good. The boobs must be more juicy.
For the smaller figurines you paint, do you also use something like I do, a handle like this, or not?
I can't see what you're doing because you're too far away from the camera. Oh no, I just hold the mini. If I want to like have grip where I can't, otherwise, I use alligator clips to hold onto the mini. I just like connect it somewhere and then hold onto the mini like that.
I use alligator clips when I'm airbrushing.
Yeah, of course. I don't like the holders. I just like holding the mini because then I can get like all of the angles going. Anonymous, Twitch has a thing about not letting you look at links. Can you please send it in the Discord so I can look at it after the stream? I would really appreciate that.
Yeah, Twitch can be so weird.
Yeah, it's very strange. Like I'm asking him to put a link. Twitch, why are you not letting me? I think it's because of the buy views bots. I used to get a lot of those.
Mm-hmm.
And they always put a link to the buy. What did you say? Sorry.
And oddly enough, when bots post links, the links work.
No, you have to remove the space. They put a link with a space on it between the dot and the com. So what helps me get rid of like 90% of the bots is restrict the words, remove the space from my Twitch chat. you can't type in those words, so that basically like got rid of all the bots.
They got really, really curious ideas by now.
Yeah. It's like who is going to be sad enough to buy views anyway? Like, what is wrong with you?
Oh, there are still a lot of people who do that, and I don't understand it.
Yeah, I guess they want to be famous. I don't know. I really like the green glaze I used as shadow here. I think it works so well. All right, let's shade the face a little bit. I think you should have black lip gloss, black shiny lips. Yes, that would be nice.
Shiny black is so nice.
Yes. Oh, actually, I have. Where is it? I had. Where was it? Oh, there it is. It's been so long since I used this paint. Heavy charcoal for the lips. It's going to be amazing.
Charcoal for lips. Nice.
Yeah, Saribot like got rid of the rest of the rest of the bots. Saribot is very useful. You should get it if you hadn't. Stretch. Okay.
But at least Twitch is very fast at banning them.
Yeah. Twitch really does know.
All the other
like
not so much
how
stuff
it
Twitch is doing.
works. It's doing a good job.
I wanna try if I can do this specific miniature here with offset lighting for the plasma coils.
Wait. What do you want to do for the plasma core? Say again.
Offset lighting, so that it looks like it really is glowing and is shining on everything around it.
Yeah. El Miniaturista does that. He's like the master at making these things glow. He has a lot of tutorials on Facebook. You should look at them. Bot followers aren't really like followers you should want to have, because they put you on like a watch list from Twitter. Okay, now I need yellow.
1 or 2 years ago, no, 3 years ago even, somebody thought it would be a good idea to follow bot spamming.
We just got a bot. Oh, we got a bot from your stream, Master Pets. Do you not have Seribot?
Nope.
Really? It's been so long since I got one of these. You should go to the Seribot's page. It's always streaming, and there you can download. You can like sign up for Seribot and get your and it will delete all of these get views for free. Amazing that we just talked about it and it happened.
Yeah. That's like a German saying, if you call the devil, he comes. I totally forgot what the shoulder markings are for the heavy squad. With the space.
You're gonna freehand them?
Mainly it's only a pattern of yellow and black.
I'm also painting yellow.
So that works.
Interesting.
But painting yellow can be really a pain.
No, all you need to do before painting yellow is paint white. A good white. You see my yellow? It's very nice and
Which yellow do you use?
This is the Vallejo Sun Yellow.
Oh. The model color, the game color, or a different brand?
Technically it's Game Air. but
Game Air.
yeah, because I don't have
Yes.
the sun yellow on model color. But model color and game color are the same, just so you know. They're the exact same code of color. Oh,
I read that the game color have a different density of paint particles.
yeah, the game color has a little more paint particles than the model color. The game color is like slightly more vibrant, but it's basically the same.
No, you're not a bad mod. You are my best mod.
I don't know. The comment hasn't been deleted. It's still there.
The interesting thing, sometimes one of my bots automatically does that, but other times not, and I don't know why.
Now, anybody who's watching you has boobs in their face from my stream.
There could be worse things to have in your face.
That is true. That is true. This is going. Do you know why I'm painting it yellow? By the way, there is a Japanese legend that says that tigers that oni wear tiger skins as underwear, so they'll be big and strong. So I'm gonna paint it in tiger stripes. Tiger stripes panties.
I would totally not be surprised if that were true.
This is historically correct. I wish Vallejo had the sheen listed on the bottle. Ended up. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. This is bloody red and it's glossy, and surprisingly heavy charcoal is also glossy. But some of their paints, like their greens, are very matte. It's very strange choice not to list. Sorry?
To actually know what is glossy and not, you actually need to browse their homepage.
Yeah, but let me show you something cool that I did for all of my paints. Just a moment. Where's my notebook? Oh, there is my notebook. Okay. So I have like this commission book, and at the last page, I put I have a page for. Wait, I'm way too zoomed in. I am way too zoomed in. Okay, so I have a page for metallics, how they look on black, because that's basically what you do with them. And I have a model and game page on
That's
white,
really cool.
because it's very useful. And I have an air page as well, but I don't see it actually. Oh, there it is. There's the air page. So for example, the Beastie Brown is shiny, but the yellows are not.
Oh my.
This is very, very useful. I highly suggest you get it one yourself. And whenever I get a new paint, I put it there. What did I want to do? Now I zoom back in. Okay. And let us paint panties. Yeah, it's very effective, and it was very like, you know, like it was very meditative to write down the colors in a pretty font and then just like touch the bottle to them and swipe it with my finger. It was very fun to make this list, and it really helped me get an understanding of what colors I had. Highly suggested, guys. no, this is bad. My wiping cloth has become too wet. Need to get a new one. Hey, I worked really hard on getting a beautiful font, actually. I I was like, okay, this is unacceptable. I need to write beautifully. I'm a woman. And I just sat my ass down and did like those exercises for children that have like ABC and writing them nicely. And I did like a notebook of that. And then I just changed the font that I write in.
Ow! What?
What is going on? Oh, Adaptus.
Hey, thank you for follow.
I think he's my guy.
I just got pelted with
Yeah,
stuff.
it's super loud. You should change the.
That's the thing. I don't know why this goes over to you, because this is not routed to any channel, but
because you send it into your. It's supposed to be in filters. I'll show you how to fix that later. How about that?
that's a
Yeah,
fun
they're
thing.
like firecrackers. Exactly.
I have a separate sound source for that, which is muted.
Apparently not. You're
This is
definitely
muted.
sending it somehow. I don't know how you're sending it, but you're definitely sending it.
Yes, and I'm also confused because it really was loud for me too, and usually it's not that loud.
I don't know. Maybe you changed something in the settings.
I shouldn't have.
Looks, you can, Mister. I'm gonna call you Tenebris from now on because your name is long and confusing. Tenebris, you can change your handwriting. It's just like any habit, you know. Choose a font that you like. Like I based mine off of Arial because Arial is very, very readable on paper and on screen. Choose a font that you like and just start writing like that. Practice your letters on like 4 pages every day for a month. And bam, you have a new handwriting. I think it's very important for grown-ups to have readable handwritings. Even if you don't write a lot. It's like a sign of graceful living, I think. Tell that. Hey, doctors are exempt. Are you a doctor? I don't think so. Are you a doctor? Because if you're not a doctor, you have no excuse. Hmm? Okay. This is good.
I know exactly what kind of writing you mean, looks.
Nay. Yes, Nay actually showed me this Oni STL. He's the reason I'm painting her right now.
So.
Nay, did you find any other cool Oni STLs?
Where did I put it? Cox Earthshade. Here it is.
Are you a magician?
Where is he? Here he is.
What did you find, Nay? Do you have a link? I'd like to eventually paint more Onis.
Yeah, the really cool figurines and miniatures are so expensive.
No, not really. I would completely disagree with that.
Really?
I think that they're expensive if you buy them from Games Workshop. You know?
Well, yeah, but Games Workshop is. Yeah.
You can buy really, really cool proxies of Games Workshop miniatures from
Yeah, but
My Mini Factory.
now about general the cool looking stuff.
Sorry?
I actually mean the cool looking stuff because I also have some model kits, and oh boy, they are pricey.
Model kits from where?
From like garage kits, like a Sephiroth one.
Oh, yeah, garage kits are very expensive, but they're also large, so you know.
I have several, and I still don't dare to properly assemble them because, well, they're expensive.
Can you make your output a little higher? It's very hard to hear you. You're a bit quiet for me.
Yeah.
But just for me, not for your entire stream.
Okay, because last time I put it a bit higher, it was better now, or is it again extreme?
Oh, it's getting doubled for some reason.
The heck?
Never mind. You can remove the volume, and I'll just try very hard to listen to you.
Why is it doubling again now?
Oh, it's not doubled anymore.
This is.
All right, Nay. I look. I actually have two amazing kits that I'm just waiting until I'm good enough to paint them. I'm not good enough yet. And also they're mostly airbrush, so they won't be on stream anyway.
Okay. This paint needs to be mechanically mixed.
Nay.
Because this should be pale blue, but it is green, which is really, really weird.
I see. Nay, do you remember what I told you? That fear doesn't have a space in the miniature painting? That's not something that you should be afraid of. The worst thing you can do is fail.
Well, I don't mind with Games Workshop miniatures because if I fail, I throw them in a bucket of isopropanol, shake it, and done. But
yeah, it's harder to remove paint from garage kits.
Yep.
I tried once and I regret it immensely.
Oh, €50, that is cheap.
Sure, but that's like, you know, your even if it's €50 or more, you're still learning, and the learning is more important, I think.
Like the model kits I have, I don't dare to touch are like €200, and
I'm not rich.
I somehow believe he means me. And I'm not rich, I'm just not very good with money.
Yeah, I'm not rich, but I'm not afraid of failure on expensive things. Well,
That's
TBH, if you're
true.
not tearing paint, the coats are thin enough that a bad palette choice is just a reprime away from fixing. That is absolutely true. Yes, that is true, Saffron. That's a cool name. It's like saffron.
Yeah.
True, nay. True, very true. Okay, now I need green. As long as you are working with very thin coats, you will be okay.
I
Also,
wonder
welcome to the stream, Saffron.
one thing which is absolutely annoying for me with Games Workshop and the color ranges.
Yeah.
You have Lamia medium, you have contrast medium, you have technical medium, and I really nowhere what the difference is.
You mean in Games Workshop paints?
Yeah, but some specific colors is a bit, you can, if you want it in that shade without mixing yourself, you need to go the Citadel way, and that is, ugh.
You don't need to go the Citadel way. There are other ways to do it. I can show you. There's an app that you can put the color in, like if it's a Citadel color, and it basically checks by percentage how similar the Citadel color is to colors from different companies, and there's always a choice. Also,
And with some of the colors, maybe it is a change now, but last time I used a similar tool, there were colors that actually didn't have a proper thing from Vallejo or others.
then just change the, not just Vallejo, there's scale 32, there's Chimera paints, there's plenty of good paint companies. Also Anomonium.
One that was fitting with that one particular color, which was really annoying because the color equally also was a one-time thing from Citadel.
Oh no, that sucks when they really do hate you, don't they? Anonymous, I will look at the, thank you so much, I will look at the kit when I finish the stream, because I might just get it. It's the dark green. I think it's this one. Okay.
But
Yeah.
put in real world terms, what medium would be replaced? What medium could you take instead of Lamia medium to get the same?
What's Lamian medium? What color is that? Black?
It's clear. It just is to make something instead of water to thin your paint so you don't lose the pigment density.
Oh, that's just a medium.
Yes, but there are various kinds because I have a glazing medium, I have a airbrush medium, I have a...
It's just a medium. Like it's just like paint medium. You can just like buy paint medium.
But even from Vallejo there are 3 types.
Sorry?
Vallejo also has 3 types of mediums. Glaze medium, wash medium.
Aluminium from my chat said that it's a matte medium. You add it to a doll and thin a paint to get a matte finish. So it basically sounds like it's a matte medium. And Vallejo has medium paints, like paint medium. Sorry, I have a gloss. Like you can also use varnish, as long as it's an acrylic varnish and not like any other type of varnish. But I'm not an expert in Vallejo colors, so it's hard. It will be hard for me to tell you exactly what you need. Sorry, I'm not an expert with the Games Workshop. I just don't know their colors. But if it's just a glazing medium, then all you need is a bottle of glaze. You know? As long as it's not a polyurethane paint, as long as it's acrylic, you can just use varnish. because it doesn't thin the consistency, but it does remove some of the pigmentation. Like you basically mix it with the Anonymous is saying that Install Water Plus is a good one for general use. So maybe that's the one you're looking for. Anonymous
cool.
usually knows what he's doing, what he's saying. Pretty happy
I
with
will,
the skin.
if I maybe find this in my store of choice,
Yeah.
because I have a quite good collection of things.
I need to get some more water. I'll be right back.
My goodness. Thank you for that, Anonymous. So, I need to. Let's use a bit more off-white to make this a bit more. Oh, good enough. Good enough. In what ratio do you use the water plus with a paint? Welcome back.
Hello, I'm back. The Water Plus bottle became my favorite. The 200 lasted me ages. Interesting. Very interesting. What's a drop, Anonymous? What does it mean? Yeah, I know that by mixing glaze and water, you can. Oh, I didn't hear you. I didn't know if you were online or if there was a bug again.
Huh?
No, I can hear you. I can hear you.
That was a.
I do know that base paints can be turned into layers and contrast and edge and all that. Vallejo, Games Workshop is just trying to take all of your money. You know, don't let them. Don't go into their stupid system.
That is very nice. Paint with. I no longer buy paint without the dropper in the nozzle.
Yeah, good. The only paints without droppers that I have are some what's it called, scale color artists that I have, because they have very very unique thick paints that are fun to glaze. I haven't used them in a while. I should be using them. But yeah, this Water Plus stuff seems interesting. Maybe I'll get some.
I mean, Citadel Color even puts the airbrush colors in these things.
Yeah,
which is just insane.
It's absolutely crazy.
I mean, yes, I have pipettes for that, but seriously?
And they just dry so quickly.
Yep.
It's really a sham. Retributor armor. Let's check. You know what? Siphon Lachey. Let's check your colors. Where's my color hobby? Okay, let me clean my brush before I do this.
And this one.
Okay. So, you're saying, what's that? Retributor armor from Citadel. Let's check. Maybe I can find something. Retributor armor. Which one?
I guess you mean the base one.
Which one? There's two here. Is it the metal base? I guess this one. Yeah, base. Let's calculate equivalences. Hashut copper metallic. Let's go down the similarity. There is an ancient brass metallic from Reaper, and a Pathfinder from Reaper. Oh, okay. Then we will wait for Siphon to finish watching the ads, and then I'll show him what I found. I will wait for him.
What? Okay, now I hear again. That was interesting.
You said something, but it was very quiet.
Oh, I didn't hear you for a while because
You know what? I think I know what the problem is.
And
Can you bring your microphone closer to your mouth? Like 5 centimeters away?
now it basically is in my mouth, but okay.
Okay, that's better. That's a little too close, but that's better. Better quality. I can actually hear you now.
Do you mean us talking to each other? No, we use the Twitch integrated share stream tool.
I like the stream together tool. Once you have it set up, like after the first minute or two of setup, it's just a perfect tool. Well, close to perfect in my opinion. Maybe I'm being too nice to Twitch. I don't know. Hey, Siphon, are you still here? Okay. I need to wait for this to dry. And I need to make the line of the panties better. Yes, I put noise cancellation on him because his noises were too loud.
I wonder where it comes from.
Like it's a machine gun whenever somebody gets a comment on him. We can fix it later, don't worry about it. All right, Siphon, are you still here? Siphon. Yes, Masta is very strong.
Yeah, that is so weird.
trying to change to mix to max. That never happened to me. But I think that his problem was that the microphone was just too far away from his mouth. Anyway, Siphon.
Actually, it's directly next to my face.
Yeah, now it's next to your face. And I can hear you better. I think you just need to change your mic filters.
I might have to look into that, yes.
I can help you. There's a video that I followed that's very good.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I would happily help. We can do that after the stream. Have you ever seen Eldfall Chronicles? It is that kind of aesthetic. You would like Japanese folklore and design. What made you guess I like Japanese folklore and design? Is that what is that? Is that it sounds like a game, but you say scene, so is that a movie or an anime? There's a bit of red on the yellow there.
Rings a bell, but I can't put it anywhere.
What do you need? Sorry?
The Eldfall Chronicles.
Oh. Tabletop game. Oh, I love dungeon crawls, but is it a tabletop or a dungeon crawler? Oh. Chronicles. Fantasy tabletop miniature game. Oh, that's the really cool Oni. I see. It does look really cool. Wow. Yeah, it does have really pretty minis. I would have loved to paint these. But unfortunately, it's a tabletop, so that's expensive. Siphon Lachey. Look at my screen for a moment. I looked at the colors, and there's a 97% match with Reaper from Reaper Colors. The ancient bronze metallic is apparently very similar to the Retributor armor. Of course, the phone doesn't show it, something like this, but it's basically the same color. So maybe you could try and use that. Then you won't have to buy more Citadel pots. Alright, let's continue.
Don't forget to stretch.
Oh, you should stretch with me if you want.
Stretching.
I don't know. Maybe it's. Let's see. Yeah, they're basically both. Only Reaper has these colors. 10 euro, so expensive. Yeah, that is expensive. Nay wants me to stretch. You should stretch with me. Yes, this is a good idea. Usually I stream for like 2 hours, but today I wanted to stream for a long time because I didn't stream for like the whole week.
So I need to check something.
Okay, nice and clean. Now for the other side boob. Nay, what do you think about my color choice until now? Do you like it?
Okay, where is it?
All right. Wow, Kingdom Death is incredibly pricey. For me, it's not just the price of the models, it's also the price of the shipping. I will have to pay double the price, the crazy price of their models in shipping. But I really want some of their models. They're really cool. I am going with the jade necklace. I'm going to use the tutorial that you linked me. I also decided that the kimono is going to be green. I haven't decided on the obi color though. Maybe I'll make it like black with gold. I don't know.
Where is it?
Okay, what type of green? I haven't decided yet. Because I want the kimono to be. Oh no, this is gold. I want the kimono to be a traditional kimono. So once I'm done with the skin and the tattoos, or just the skin, maybe I'll make the tattoos after I do the kimono. I'm going to start looking for patterns for kimonos to freehand. But I want a nature design, I think, because she's sitting on a log. That would do best, I believe. Yeah, maybe autumn leaves. That's a good idea actually. I like that. Maybe like ginkgo leaves. I know that ginkgo leaves are featured on kimono a lot. Maybe I'll ask my Discord to give
They seem to have
suggestions.
changed how plasma rifles and plasma throwers look.
Yeah.
That is annoying.
Why is the new design not cool?
The new design isn't as cool as the old one.
Oh, that's a shame.
Okay. So where is it?
Okay. Now I need a reference for tiger stripes.
Wow.
Yes, rau. Like, no, I can do this better. Rau. Okay. Reference for tiger. I use pink as an undercoat for yellow, but the only reason I didn't this time was because it's going to be tiger stripes. Pink is a great undercoat for yellow.
Mm-hmm.
But tigers are behind me
Not
first.
pink.
Okay. But tigers are They don't have that deep yellow. They have a more flat yellow. So here.
They are more into orange than into yellow.
Yeah. The yellow is just the base. So now I'm going to start. Yeah, mustard tiger, exactly. So I think. Yeah, I'm going to need to make it more mustardy, apparently, if I want it to look like tiger stripes. It's always good to have a reference of what you're working on. Let's see, what mustard do I have?
So, where is my gunmetal? Here it is.
Leather brown sounds perfect. Let's see.
So, what's that?
Yeah, that's a perfect color. Good. Okay. Yeah, this is the color. Got it. Yes. Only wear tiger panties. If you learn nothing else from my stream, learn that.
Figuring out what actually is metal with those space marines and what not is sometimes confusing.
I don't know anything about Space Marines. Not really. I like Space King.
I also have a lot of Warhammer stuff.
Yeah.
I actually have the least I have of is Space Marines. I have a big squad of Space Wolves, but that's it. I mean, yes, I have Chaos, but Chaos Space Marines are Chaos for me, not typical Space Marines.
Don't they count as Space Marines?
But while they do count as Space Marines, since they are Chaos, their color patterns are not as strict.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand.
And you can be a bit wilder with them because the weapons also are super old, so
Yeah, it makes sense. I like the Emperor's Children being pink.
yep.
And when I first heard
They are
about the
not.
Emperor...
These are the naughty ones.
When I don't know anything about them except that they're pink. but I like the color palette. When I first heard about them, I was like, oh, like these are like Space Marines, right? But no, apparently they're not Space Marines. They're Chaos. It really surprised me.
They used to be Space Marines.
Sorry?
They used to be Space Marines before they fell to Chaos.
Ah.
And, well, it's a bit crazy.
Now
I'm not going to drop the deep lore on you.
No, you can if you want, but I might zone you out eventually. You could. I don't mind. I've had people recite stuff from the books to me in stream, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll listen.
Yeah. That's basically deep lore. With a very deep lore.
It's exactly like the memes. Now I'm putting a pattern on the panties so it looks like fur. Oh, you see this? I'm really proud of this. You see this? This is the nipple, and I painted it brighter. What's so funny?
Oh, the love for detail.
Yes, I love detail. She's gonna have free hand on her skin, in tattoos, on the kimono, in the embroidery, and on the panties in the tiger stripes. This is the easiest one, so I'm starting with that. And I'm just painting the fur texture on the bikini. The only thing you know about them is that you have space wolves, or Celtic ones, and ultramarines, which are called Smurfs because they're blue, and custodes, which are called banana because their helmets look like banana. I also know wait, no, I actually don't know anyone else. But do you know where ultramarine came from? Where the name for that blue came from? Also, it's really stupid that they're called ultramarines and they're painted blue, and nobody ever points that out.
I'm actually surprised that Games Workshop didn't try to sue the original ultramarine color to change the name.
They did. I heard that they did, and they failed.
Oh, okay.
But I might be wrong. I don't know much about Warhammer. Ultramarine actually means beyond the sea. So it's because it's a color that
came... A very, very dark blue, right?
Yeah, it's like a navy blue, but darker. And it's because they came beyond the sea. The people who brought the color. So they called it ultramarine. I like Space King. If Space King brings out miniatures, I will buy them. Sisters of Battle are also cool. I think they're cooler than Space Marines. I used to have an army of sisters.
Oh, they are so cool.
They are extremely cool.
But they are also the Sisters of Silence, which again is a...
The Sisters of Silence are also cool. What are you talking about?
The lore of them is cool. It is.
I don't know how they play, but I really like...
I don't think you can play the Sisters of Silence.
You can't? Why not?
Because they basically are the...
Aren't they like psycho killers or something like that?
If a psycho comes close to them, he just ceases to exist.
Yeah. So they're too strong, so they're kept for lore only?
As far as I know,
there's no Sisters of Models? No Sisters of... No Sisters of Silence models, really?
I think there might be in.
Oh wait, this is charcoal. This isn't black. Where's my black? Black.
Yeah. And Cousteau. And they really, really tried to drop it hot on people that there could be female custodians. Why? Since the very first time they mentioned this only from the wealthiest of families, the firstborn boy.
Sure, and there's only 6 Star Wars movies.
Yep.
And there's no new James Bond movie. There's no Disney remakes, live action. These things don't exist.
I didn't even realize there's a new James Bond.
I really like James Bond. I like
Unless
the
you
old
mean the
ones.
very first starring this great guy, because
This is black.
I actually watched episode 7 and 8 in cinema,
Yeah.
and I thought episode 8 was so bad, I haven't yet even wanted to watch episode 9.
Don't. Just don't.
I don't plan to.
Yeah. Don't give them money. Like, there are other ways to watch Star Wars without giving them money if you absolutely have to.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw the first one on my computer, and I was like, no, I'm not paying for that. That's nice. Okay. Let me do this.
That was interesting.
Good.
What
Don't
spoiled in
give,
episode
don't
7?
give them money.
It was basically episode 4, but in bad.
Really. So the stripes are short and sometimes they come in ring form. Interesting. Oh wait, this is the wrong brush. No wonder the lines are coming out so ugly. Where's my god hand? There it is. God hand.
I need to check something.
Yeah. Oh, he's going. Better. Okay. Let's continue painting stripes.
Because I did mention that I also used oils.
Yeah.
This thing was used with a lot of oils. But since I used artistic oils, they took forever to dry.
Yeah. I heard that they can take a long time to dry. I have some oils, but I haven't used them yet. I don't know if I'm going to. Oh, thank you so much, Lightwolf. Welcome to the channel. I got a rare comment from YouTube. Surprising.
Oh, nice.
I'm also streaming on YouTube, basically, so I can save my VODs there.
Today I didn't start up on YouTube because the more to keep this cover at minimum.
Oh yeah, there's zero discoverability on YouTube. Like the amount of people who discover me there is crazy, but I don't do it for the discoverability. I do it for the VODs. So I have a memory of how I painted a year ago and my process and how my stream sounds and all sorts of stuff like that.
And this was my first airbrush project.
Oh, it's so cute. That's nice.
It was so much work.
Yeah, I bet. That is a smart idea to save. Yeah, I wanna look at my progress and be able to like make a compilation maybe one day, or a speed paint or stuff like that. So thank you, right? I usually, but like most of my people watch me on Twitch, so I don't really have like a single concurrent viewer. I have like 15 maybe. So you can join me. You can join me on Twitch if you want, or stay there. I will continue to watch your comments. Look at the bra. It looks so good, right?
Yes, that's a really good question, Lux.
It's
probably Amazon said, "Yo, that was way too much a burden on our money."
I still don't really get why Twitch get rid of the VOD system they had at the start. Oh, probably because it costs a lot of money. Yeah, data storage is expensive, and it's getting more expensive every year. So, you know, if you a big company like Google that has their own servers can more easily take this data, but a smaller like Amazon, I suppose, is more efficient with their money and
you
doesn't
just say
want
Amazon
to.
and small in the same sentence.
Yeah, I almost said Amazon and small in the same sentence. That's true, but they're more efficient with their money, I suppose, than Google, because Google makes money on the ads, and Twitch doesn't get ads on rewatches, so it's basically like a waste of money. I understand why they had to do it. I don't like it. I understand it.
Let's try this. Do you also sometimes use cosmetic brushes for dry brushing?
No, I don't. I actually bought a cosmetic brush because some guy, so one of my watchers was like, "Hey, you should try getting a cosmetic," and I was like, "Okay, sure." And then I was at the cosmetic store, and I bought a cosmetic brush, and I ended up using it for my makeup. But I really like the dry brushes that I have. They're like golden maple. I don't know. They were pretty cheap, and they're very good. Oh, the paint on my brush has dried. Whenever I do freehand, I have a system that I haven't seen anybody else use yet, which is interesting. Oh, I have a bit of dried paint on the brush.
On Kickstarter, I had a nice set of lot of dry brushes.
Yeah.
Which is really, really nice.
Yeah. So you use cosmetics brushes for dry brushing now?
We have some very cheap stores where like a pack of cosmetic brushes is like
I see.
€2, which is something that I probably would not use for actual makeup, but it does make a lot of sense to use it on
paint. Yeah, I get it. Oh gosh, brushing black on yellow is so frightening. Because if I make a mistake, I have to start again from white. But it's coming out well. Oh, okay, and yes, it is going nicely. Have you ever messed with sponges for art? seen some people use normal makeup sponges. I did.
I
I
did
did.
with oils.
Yeah, yeah. I did use I did use makeup sponges a long time ago, but now I just really like the control that the brushes give me. So I just use brushes, and if I
But
want to have, oh no, and if I
with
want to,
oils, it is
yeah, exactly.
quite effective to really do the top highlights.
Yeah, so I heard, but I realized I'm a control freak, and I wanted to look exactly like how I wanted to look. So I end up always choosing the brush, which is a more controlled tool in my style of painting. I think that's the best for me. I don't know. But I did see a video of El Miniaturista using a sponge to paint like 5 layers, and it came out amazing. So I can definitely see the merit in that.
It is perfect if you want to have certain fades with oils.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen people using those, but I'm a coward, so I haven't used oils yet. Wow, this is really difficult. Under the hair, I don't know why the maker of this Oni model didn't separate the head from the model. Would have made my life easier. But I'm not redoing that. That's fine. This is fine. This looks good. Okay, let's do the panties. Let's do it like this. I'm sorry I'm so quiet. I just really want to focus so it comes out nice.
Mhm. I
Light
have
Wolf. Huh?
a trimmer in my hands, so free lines like that are really hard.
I love it. I love doing free lines. I think it's my favorite thing. Light Wolf, are you also painting? Wow, the panties are a lot harder to make because they're like between the legs. Okay, that's done. Now for the butt. Since this is the butt, I'm going to try to make it look creased by layering the lines like this. Ah, no, I made a mistake. I can fix it. I can fix it. I don't have enough paint on my brush. What? So loud.
What?
Free lines are fun, helps you just let loose. I have a box of grey Warhammer figures I need to finish. Got into 3D. Ah.
Why is it so loud?
He has a 3D printer. I see. Nightwolf, just in case you don't know, I would suggest you do not print any new minis until you finish the ones that you have to paint. Because you're going to drown in miniatures if you're not disciplined with this. Okay, the butt is done. Now for the socks. And I totally understand being quiet on stream. It can be difficult to focus. No, I like it. Ask me a question. I really don't mind. It's just that the tiger stripes demand concentration, but I do enjoy talking to all of you guys. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd just be sitting at home and painting on my own, you know? What's so funny?
The spice must flow. The resin.
Ah. How did you get into painting? Oh, you asking me? How I got into painting. I actually, it's a little embarrassing. A few years ago, like maybe 5, I think, or no, 3? Right, let's go with 3. I saw Space Marines, and then I saw Sisters of Battle, and I thought that the Sisters of Battle look incredibly cool. So I bought the Combat Patrol and Saint Celestine, and I tried painting that, and it was too small for me. And then I started the D&D campaign. And of course, the D&D campaign needs miniatures. So I got a 3D printer, and I started the printing. And somebody needed to paint them, so I ended up painting them as well, which was a lot of fun, but they were too small for me. So I got rid of my Warhammer stuff and just stayed with the D&D minis. How did you get into painting Tenebris?
Probably also Warhammer.
Yeah, Warhammer?
Actually, I never asked him.
And he's your mod. What kind of a friend are you? I'm joking, of course. My 3D printer no longer works. I got rid of it. I just have my DM print me stuff, and I forgot to paint it yellow. And I paint what he wants.
Yeah, wait, where did I put that other miniature I wanted to paint? Where is it?
Okay. Too many figures can be a fun problem. I did get an airbrush. Tomahawk. Somebody please time Tomahawk out. He's being coy. He thinks he's being cute, but he's not cute. Not cute at all, Tomahawk. I will not have you mentioning that on stream. That is unacceptable. This is a banned topic. I'm going to restrict the word kebab because of you, Tomahawk. I hope you're happy.
So I wanted to finish Tabaxi for my Dungeons and Dragons campaign.
Oh, okay.
Talking of tiny.
Yeah.
Compared to Warhammer, it's really tiny.
Even compared to Warhammer is smaller.
Wow. It is half as big as a Space Marine. That's you.
Ah, thank you. I gained aggro because Tomahawk is talking about stupid things.
But that kitten is so small.
Yeah. I can't see it. Like I'm not seeing you on your stream.
Now you should be able to see it. Just focusing like shit on it.
Okay. The tiger stripes are done. Woo! Oh wow, that is tiny. That is tiny.
It's from the Cats and Catacombs box.
Cats and catacombs? That's a thing? Oh. Oh, I see. This is from the D&D company, right? Wizards of the Coast.
I don't think so. That is from another company. Because it neither has the Hasbro nor the Wizard of the Coast logo.
Oh, okay. Wizards of the Coast is another company that I don't buy anything from.
Yeah.
They're just too nasty.
Oh yes. But I did need to buy the Player's Handbook and the Monster Manual, so
You can find them online.
yes, but since I also am leading sometimes campaigns at Comic-Con and stuff like that, I do need to have the originals with me.
Okay. Oh, yeah. If you do that, then there's really no way out, I suppose. I would buy it secondhand. Anyway, I'm not judging you.
But I got it on a sale at the bookstore, so
Yeah, exactly. That's fine. And it's better than usual. Guys, I want your help. I'm going to put a browser source. I want your help, guys. I want to... No, it's a Windows source. Okay. Here we go. Just a moment. Kimono design. Okay. I want you to help me choose a kimono design that I'm going to use for the Oni. To screen. Put it behind me. And behind the overlays. Okay, I don't need the tiger stripes anymore. Okay. So, it has to be for ladies. What is this? What is this thing?
Weird.
This is not what I wanted. Japanese. Okay. Since her skin is red. Her skin is red and she will have green highlights. I need something that will fit with both red and green. And I'm not afraid of doing a freehand. This is not the most efficient way. This will be more efficient.
Come on.
Let's see. Traditional kimonos. This is nice, the blue with the grapes, but it will be difficult to put into... Oh, maybe sakura. Like cream with sakura. Oh my god. That will look amazing.
That is really nice.
Yes, that is a nice kimono. This is also cool, but this would be difficult to put into paint. This is blue, not good. This would be way too difficult. Oh, this is nice. Maybe this one. It can't be bright red. Bamboo would also be cool. Insects, too difficult. Maple leaves, huh? Let's look at the maple leaves. This a brown kimono with a brown kimono with the red oni. Well, I put it on an open pattern, on an open page for the patterns. Let's do a second screening. Fans, no, it's ugly. Mount Fuji is too situational. Phoenix. I don't have enough fabric showing for a difficult design. Game box. Yeah, I think that the Sakura is the most is the one that calls out to me the most. Like this one. This one is simple, it's beautiful, it will be relatively easy, and I'll be able to paint little flowers on her kimono.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this one. Okay, let's put it here. Oh, wait, I need to actually delete. I will pass it through an image editing software. So the background will be not white. Okay, now I just need to remove this. Just a moment, I'm editing it. Okay. Okay, let's put it in. Okay, now I can stop capturing this window. This is the window. And remove this and make this smaller. Put it here. I'll put it here. Behind everything. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. It gives me very little space to work though. So I'll just do this. Yeah, this captures the essence of the kimono pretty well. Let's go back to painting. Woo! Okay, so the kimono needs to be a bright yellow, gentle silk.
Do you have a trick to do the folds of glove?
What? Again?
The folds in glove and
Yeah,
stuff
what
like
about it?
Every time I try it, it just, no.
What do you mean? It's just shadows. It's just
Yeah,
shading.
The proper shading is the thing, especially if it's a billowing piece of cloth.
Nah, it's simple. It's exactly the same as doing armor. Or skin, because it's all about the interaction of shadow and light, right? I need a
Shading skin is also a
Pale
special kind
flesh.
of evil.
Well, if you improve your shading, you'll improve eventually your everything else that depends on shading. Okay, so I think I need to do a white layer before I do a color layer, just to keep the colors very nice
I
and
would
and
probably
even.
shade this skin tone.
So, you really can't shade that, can you? Like just basically like shadows, right? Like things that are under different layers.
Because the skin tone itself is basically dead flesh.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's like
And
white, basically, right?
it's off-white with a tiny splash of normal flesh color.
Yeah.
Is it pure white or off-white?
Before you do it, if you want him to look dead, like if you want his skin to look like he's been dead for a while, you could paint white then blue, like a bright a light blue.
Mhm.
That will help him look like a zombie. Such a sigh. Are you okay?
Yes, yes, I was just a little bit cramped sitting because of the shrimping.
Ah, this is not the right brush for this work. I keep finding. Wait, I need to change my water. Does anybody want a sip? It's nice and brown.
Nom 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 nom. You ever mistakenly took a sip from your paint cup? Your paint from the cup? Because I did. It was not nice.
Yes, I'll have it all for myself. You know, this is like that joke with the gamer girl bathwater. This is a painter girl's paint water. Ah man, I'm having so much fun. Okay, next up is fill the water with clean water. Let's go.
So let's try this.
Oh, I'm not painting in frame. I think that maybe when I finish painting the wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Amazing.
Well,
It's usually not as long for me. I think that I'll finish soon.
time flies when you are having fun.
Yeah, I'm having lots of fun. And I got really good progress too. You know, I came to somebody's stream once. I don't even remember who it was anymore. All right, have fun, Tenebris. I don't remember who it was anymore, but somebody in my very, very first days of streaming, I looked at another guy who was painting, and I was like, "Hey, how come you don't have a wet palette?" And he's like, "I've been painting so long, I don't need a wet palette. I just use colors straight from the pot."
Okay.
And that actually shocked me. I don't know how that can be possible.
But there are quite a few that never use a
Sorry,
wet
again?
palette.
What did you say?
There are quite a few that never use the wet palette because they say, I'm painting so long, no
Yeah.
use for me.
Yeah. I don't know. I just never. That was the only person that I saw that never used the wet palette. Or doesn't use. I don't know if he never used it.
No, those people don't use contrast. Those use most of the time they don't use Citadel, but they use actual. Some of them even use self-mixed acrylics.
That's crazy. That's insane. But then they're thinning their colors like themselves. That's like a different level.
That's really a different level.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a better level or a worse level. Because I'm a very good paint mixer, but I still like having lots of shades and the paints having the same bottles every time I go to them, you know?
Welcome back, Lux.
Welcome back, Lux. Did you find a good mouse pad? Is it a lewd mouse pad?
Super mousepad.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Where is it?
Somebody sent me a message. Oh. Hello, and mini Rex. Welcome. Ooh, more Oni by Nay. More like oh nay. I will look at them later on. Nay. toenail. I really shouldn't have connected the top part and the bottom part with glue. I should have connected them with poster glue or something, so this would have been much easier. Maybe I can just pull it. No, I can't, and I'm afraid to break it. So I just have to deal with this. Little unpleasantness until I finish blocking out all the white. Oh, no. That doesn't belong there. Good. Nice and clean.
Something crazy I've seen is that people do layers, then with water solvent, acrylic paint, then use a different kind of solvent based
Oh,
varnish,
yeah.
and then paint again with acrylic paint. So when they use alcohol, which is not working on the varnish, that they don't destroy the paint job below.
Yeah, I actually, that's like a Japanese technique where they used to paint eyes with that exact technique, because then you can erase it and paint again as many times as you want, because the varnish isn't destroyed by the alcohol. It's a really good technique, but I don't use like the enamel paints, so for me it's impossible. I don't have any of those paints. They're very poisonous, you know. They're like bad for you. Okay. I think I'm done for today at least. Oh wait, this is also white. I'm not done. Wow. Another method for chipping acrylic using hairspray and salt. You have to varnish after. Yeah, I saw that. Or else it like chips off completely. Because hairspray doesn't stick to the silicone, and it doesn't stick. It's a pretty cool technique. I wonder who found it out and how. Okay. Yeah, that's all the kimono. Now I have to wait for it to dry anyway before I can continue with it. Wow! Today was efficient. Today was good. Okay. Oh, let's find somebody to raid. Green prop prick. Probably.
Calling it a night for today?
Huh? What did you say?
You're calling it a night for today?
Yeah, I'm... It's enough for me. That's enough. That is enough. I am... Yes, I'm going to sleep. It's been a long day. Ooh. Oh, also, I didn't see it earlier. Thank you so much for subscribing, Anonymous. It's very sweet of you. Oh, and Sifron has followed. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. Yes, I will. I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy. Not at all. Okay, let's find somebody before I leave. I look so large behind you. Oh, Momo is up, but she's not painting. She is not painting. Who is painting? Small. Oh. Visit is painting. But he's painting with somebody. Yeah. Okay. Let's say hi to Visit. Visit is a cool guy. You should stream with him if you want. He's pretty nice. I like him. Raid. Visit. Let's go say hi. Anybody? Anyway, everybody, thank you so much for joining. I had so much fun. I will stream again tomorrow at noon. It will be an early stream. Probably stream tomorrow because there's the Eurovision. So the next stream will probably be on Wednesday. I have Siphon. I have my stream schedule on Discord in a universal time zone, so you'll see it at your hour. But there is a very small chance I will stream tomorrow. So thank you so much, everybody. I had lots of fun. And let's meet again on Wednesday. I'm sorry it's so far away. My life is really busy. Let's go say hi to Visit. Visit is a cool guy. Thank you so much for joining. I'll see you next time. Bye bye, Master. Bye bye, everybody. Thank you for coming.